We're having pork chops for supper? Yeah. With what? With corn on the cob. And probably... I'm not going to have one today, buddy. Or at least not right now. But thank you very much. Did you drink all your water? Good. Well, I'm still inside the Quonset. Should we go see? Okay. Should be the last thing we played here. Oh, yep. Well, we did sleep. Now we gotta go turn in our thing, but I want to check my notes. Gotta go contact the trader.
No.
Yeah. It's Aurora light. It's nighttime.
What's this?
There we go. Got a little bit of room. Let's take these back. That's reasonable. We finished the sewing primer? Yes, I thought so. We get to read that. And now he's gone. I know he loves me, so it's okay. What we need to do is be careful for Aurora bears. We gotta go back to where the radio is so we can signal the trader. We may as well take a few of these back with us. But we put everything in. Alright. I don't see anything down here. Oh no. That's fine. Well, it was a bit of a sudden drop, but... Oh, there's the Aurora bear. He's going the other way now, which is fine by me. You basically need to go straight this way. I wouldn't have minded a little bit more sleep, but at the same time, I'd rather go do this now. And it's possible. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Again, if we signal the trade, we have to wait till the next Aurora to signal the next trade. Unless we do the trade, pick up our reward, and come back, then I'm not sure if we can signal them again or not. I'm still learning. I guess the one thing to be concerned about is that there might be wolves over here in our way, although we did have to kill a couple. Oh, there's the spark. Means the Aurora is on in earnest. So gorgeous, this game. I'm using the bow instead of the revolver because I want to make good and sure. I mean, with the revolver, you have a chance to take 2 shots. But with the bow, if you get the headshot, you're more likely to have an instant kill. But I don't want to take too many chances here. I would like to try and remember to drop off the oats and the salt when we go in. Okay, I don't see anybody here that could be a problem, so I think we're fine. Good, that was very good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's signal the trade.
Up for another trade?
Signal trader to complete the trade. Beep, beep, beep.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Okay, so what I'm not sure about is whether or not we can actually turn in right now. Okay. Let's drop 2 more sticks. No, and then Send the salt. Okay, apparently the salt's going there. Oh. Speaking of salt, we're gonna come close to using up the bag here. Alright. Still got 0.91 kilograms there. But yeah, I would like to see if we can refill the salt bag like we can refill a jerry can when we get another chance to go in there. Yeah, I think we should just go in and see what we can see. Yeah, we can eat. We can eat a fish just out the door here, or on the side of the bar for the door. There we go. We should be able to eat a fish, 500 calorie fish, just to give ourselves a little more leeway. There we go, 466, good enough for me. I don't have to be full. Oh. I do want to pick up a fishing book. Just in case there's nothing to do over there, we can read for an hour or two. There we go, frozen angler. I don't really know that there's... Like again, I don't know how long it takes him to do this, if we need to sleep before the trade is complete. We'll go check. If it's not done, then we will maybe go sleep for an hour, and then we'll check again. But my guess is we have to wait until the aurora has ended. But that's only a guess. I guess we'll see if we see the ship out there when we go. I mean, it would make sense to me that we can't set up another trade on the same night in the same aurora, because they got to come and, you know, retrieve their. He's got to come and make the switch. Like he's got to come and grab his stuff and leave the recipe for me there. A little bit of ice cubes in my drink. And we've also had a blizzard, so we can do beachcombing here too. We do need to be cautious though, because the Aurora bear can be up on the island, or the bear at least, can be up on the island. So I don't see why the Aurora bear couldn't be also, right? Hard not to look at this stuff and be just amazed. There's a seam in the... Oh, that's an icicle hanging down, I think. I'm gonna go to the far side here. Well, maybe we'll just go around. We're gonna check the entire coastline tomorrow. I don't necessarily need to be bogged down too much right now. But I'm going to guess that we won't be able to complete our trade until morning. I'd like to pick up our item. Oh, well, the boat's there now. Okay, well, let's just check out here at least. Where was the deer before? Somewhere out around here, I think. I'm not sure what... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what setting I changed. Has resulted in items popping in closer now. It does look like there's something on the ice out here. Can't tell It's not. It's just a seam. Well, there is something over there. I don't think it matters, whatever it is. Yeah, even the wolves seem to be... Oh, well, that's just my burned out torch from the other day. Well, there's something. Oh, that's the fire I started to... Yeah, so there's just... Yep, animal fat there. Man, that wind is noisy, hey? Right, well, let's see. If we can complete the trade, if we can get our recipe, then I'm heading straight back to the Quonset. We left a little bit of meat there. Yeah, there it is. There's the recipe. Order soup. Go up in our... There's a... Okay, well, I guess we're going straight back to the thing. Straight back to Quonset, see if we can talk him into another trade. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know, I guess it depends what the recipe is, and I don't... The one thing it doesn't give you any information on what the recipes actually give you. Alright, the Aurora Bear up here, do we need to run in the house? So far, apparently not. I think this is the way we went down before, so let's just try and repeat that. Seemed to work fairly well. We can set up a trade, then we can basically go to sleep, I think, till morning. There we go. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if you get the recipe as an item or if it just adds it to your list of things you can cook. I wish I had checked the name of it. But it was something to do with mountain climbers, I think. I'm pretty sure it gave you the benefits, like when you looked at the recipe in the trader interface. But I guess literally tomorrow we will go from the Quonset here, we'll go all the way out to the coast on that side. Loop all the way around back to the fishing stuff. Look how bright that is. Holy smokes. And it just parts like the Red Sea there, except it's green, of course. Yeah, all the way over to the far side by the bridge there again. It's a long walk. We should try and...
Thirsty.
We're going to be doing... we're going to be doing beachcombing too, so I should probably try and lighten my inventory at least a little bit. Leave a few things behind, like the lantern. I want to leave behind the pry bar, but if we come across a... what do you call it? Come across a locker or something else that's like the lockers are usually the things that are locked, imagine, hey? Nice, having the boat there is a nice little cue that the trade has been completed so we can grab our stuff. I like to imagine he's sitting on the boat with a set of binoculars watching for us to come.
Damn it! Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What do you want?
The voice on the radio is back.
Mm-hmm.
Like it or not, this is all I have.
All I have. Canned pineapple? Sweet, juicy pineapple in a can. A tropical treat and excellent source of vitamin C. Fine and juicy pineapple. Weighs 0.4 kilograms, 300 calories. That is a terrible weight thing, but holy cow, vitamin C. 2 liters of water and 12 fur. That's crazy. Alright, what else we got? Cooking oil, which is silly because we can render cooking oil. 2 kilograms of raw meat. A flashlight, 15 harvestable plants. 9 fur and 10 charcoal. I guess if you can do this trade on Interloper, getting the flash... Because I don't think you can get a flashlight in Interloper. I might be wrong, but... herbal tea, yeah, 3 kilograms of raw fish. 2 cured maple saplings, no way. The flour, again, 2 kilograms of raw... This is tempting to turn in. Raw animal or fish meat. We don't have the meat handy because we basically cooked everything. But that's because it's you need it in so many recipes. Like, I'm hoping that at some point there's syrup you can trade for. Syrup and peaches. The canned pineapple suggests that there's maybe peaches. But peaches and syrup are the cooking ingredients I seem to run low on the most. 4 cured hides and ptarmigan down. Salt, right. Oh, and an archery book. Okay. 3... Okay, I wish I knew what my archery skill was. It's probably not worth doing now, because I think we're already level 4. It means we're closing in on level 5, which means our research book isn't really going to help me much. But it's neat to know that you can get books for that. And what's the last thing on the list here? An wool ear wrap. Liters of lamp oil. Oh, my goodness. Maybe we'll just set up the... You know what? I have that big honkin' coho... I think it's a coho salmon? Anyway, whatever it is. A big honkin' fish right outside the building there. We could almost do this trade tonight as well. If that's actually what's there. Especially 2 kilograms. Is a lot of... Like, fish weigh a lot. So fish are really easy to use for that. Like, I mean... 1 salmon is pretty much guaranteed. Cover that for you. Oh, you can do 2. Oh. Let's just do 1. I didn't realize you could, like, how... We can do a maximum of 10 things of flour. That's kind of crazy. I guess because you never know. Like, the ammunition seems to always be there. The salt, I don't know. I think it's been there most of the time. And I think the flashlight... Oh, maybe it wasn't there last time. But yeah, if you don't know for sure if it's going to be there... then yeah, getting the... Like, those wolves are still out there. We could theoretically harvest the wolf meat. We wanted to do 2 things of flour. I feel like we've got a couple here already. I don't really want to go too crazy. I'm not even too worried about doing it right now. But just to kind of advance the trading thing. Yeah, everything else is pretty steep, I think. But this is actually a fairly reasonable trade, given what you can make with the flour. Not take... Oh, that takes the same. But I feel like we've got enough oil. Alright, let's just do it like this. There we go. Ask name and the company.
I'm done.
Okay, there we go. I think basically we're just gonna sleep now. We've done enough stuff here, I think, for one night, and we need to sleep so we're not so terribly exhausted. We're already gonna sleep 8 hours. Gonna put us in the middle of the morning, which again isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, let's try and organize what we're gonna drop here before we. We don't need to take the tip up. We don't need to take the second knife. We don't need to take lantern. I want to take the book just in case we get snowed in somewhere, so we got something to do. We certainly don't need 13 of these. 5 of them. We should plan to take a little more food with us than we currently got. Oh. And we got some clothing items here to ditch. I mean, to unburden ourselves from. New ski jacket. That's pretty nice, actually. Not gonna be as nice as that, or this probably, but... Well, actually, that's way better. The new ski jacket is way better than the simple parka. It's lighter as well. We're not going to get the wind benefit from it because it's in the second slot, but half a degree of warmth. It's a little bit lighter. I was thinking this is going to be 2 and 2, because this is basically also 2 and 2. So wear that and drop this, actually. And then, whatever, it doesn't really matter too much, just the shoes here. We don't need to carry around. Oh, and I switched that for the ear wrap. Terrible, but we don't really need to worry about sure footing. Anything else we wanted to get rid of? Oh yeah, we don't need to carry this many painkillers. Oh, Aurora's wrapping up. Drop all of it. Not that it's much, but we're under 40 kilos now, which is actually pretty impressive. Drop one more stick here. Wow, now it's really dark. Alright, I'm gonna drop one of these. Oh. Fresh deer hide. We are getting that weight way down. Alright. 9 hours of sleep. Down we go. Nice. Okay, the deer hide we will move over here. I remember picking up a deer hide, but I'm not upset about it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
They're all cured? Oh wow, okay. Should be, yeah, 2 wolf pelts there. And so, yeah, we've got 6 rabbit pelts here now, so we can turn in different rabbit things. I'm going to take 188 just to see how it lasts. We've got more. 2 fish are curing away in here. Alright, we need to grab some more water because we're going to be thirsty, and then we're going to go and hopefully turn in that quest thing. What's up? What? We just slept? You just missed it.
What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? My house. That's a bag of salt. That's a kiss on my forehead. Thank you. What's that? Oh, I love you too. What a goober. I mean that, you know, in the nicest possible way. Come on, nice weather. Yeah, when you're ready. Oh. Yeah, that's some nice weather. Well, I'm not going in the car. I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to read a book. But first, I want to eat some fish. I don't know how big that one was. What do we got? 284? Let's not be too silly about this. Let's just take one. Hang on to the rest. I should have eaten one of those big salmon is what I should have done. Should have realized I was more hungry than that. That's okay. Apparently we're going to have a blizzard, so... I'm going to eat what I can of this fish. Gonna drink some water. I'm gonna read for an hour, and then I might try and sleep. Just, again, so that we are sort of as rested as we can be to try and go do our adventures here. Still hear the wind. Can we sleep for an hour? Nice. He's back. Oh, I did tell you you could have one of those, didn't I? Good job coming back to ask. Oh, this is the melted one. Don't use your teeth at home, kids. Red? Your movie's not finished already. It's sticky. Okay, when you're done, where do you put the stick? In the garbage. You got it.
It's not honey.
I put it away so you can't help yourself to it. Mr. Sneaky Pants. Hey, be good. That's the garbage wrapper. Or rather, it's the wrapper. Garbage. Okay. Sound like it's still going on out there? Let's double check. Is the blizzard still active, or is it just a bat? Oh, that's still a blizzard. Fingers are still sticky from opening that thing. Alright, well, I guess that's why I like, having books to read. Because you never know. Of course, this means all the beachcombing stuff that was out there is now gone. To be replaced with new stuff, but it makes you wonder what you missed out on, right? Sounds like we're finished. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, that's much nicer. 150 calories. Whew. Goodness, just give me a smaller one. That's too small. Alright, fine. We're going to take the extra calories with us. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do a straight beeline for the far side there. Never know going over this rise if you're gonna regret it, so it's good to be prepared. Can we not open this? Ah!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Well, it's kind of late in the day, but at least it's warm. I mean, I'm torn. I want to do... Oh, let's head... Oh, that's a deer. Okay. Let's head straight over this way. How far can you... Like, there's not much beachcombing down on the left. On this side over there. Most of it is from here on over. There is the potential for a couple of things over there, and like I said, I want to check on that. We can do this trade. We might as well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting another blizzard right after an aurora like that. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should go to Desolation Point and... Oh, there's the bear. I guess we are going the long way around. If we go to Desolation Point, then we can repair the radio tower, and then we could look for radio signals here as well. That would be fun. Pardon me. So far, he hasn't smelled me. I guess we would like to keep it that way, wouldn't we? Oh yeah, we found that knife out on the beach. Or as part of the aforementioned beach combing. Aren't any wolves nearby here, so far as we've seen. And we killed 2 a couple of days ago, and the snow just stopped. To be replaced by what? Replaced by birds. There's a couple more deer, so that's good. I mean, good in the sense that, there's the shadows. Good in the sense that where there's deer, there generally aren't wolves. Alright, nice clear day. If we have to, we can start a little fire. Visual. Quality, that's not. Shadows. Already. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shadow draw distance. Read rain details. See if grass doesn't matter. Rain details draw distance. Redraw distance. Small details. Such as items, props, and some structures. Put this up to 0.9. I must have turned these down. Shadows I'm not so concerned about. Or whatever. Okay, let's go with that. Saving. Saving. Perfect. Hopefully that will let us see beachcombing items from a little farther away. Now before, you could get beachcombing stuff pretty far down here. Don't really see anything, so I am going to start looping back. But it feels like there's, like, since they changed this region for the trader, it feels like there is more, like, ice pack up against the surface of the, like, the edge of the beach here, so... Before the blizzard we woke up to, there was, like a pallet. Bear will be long gone by the time the bear gets over here. Yeah, I could just kind of see it right here. Oh, what's that floating above? I wonder. Yeah, I thought it was just sort of right in here. Oh, what is this? Is this a deer? It is a deer. Well then. Right, let's harvest the... Yep. That's not the way it's supposed to look, is it? Again, I could harvest the guts, but do we really need the guts here? Grab all this meat. 15 minutes with the hacksaw, sold. I'm gonna leave the guts. The guts don't really matter. But I can use this to turn in for the... There we go. Combined with the meat I think the little piece of meat I left over here already. Well, that's probably the fire I had before. This is going to be just a little bit over what I had... pardon me. Alright. Where is the... Oh, it's too low quality. Okay. That's cooked. Let's just get it out of here. I think it's got to be above 50% quality, which means that the fish I have over here isn't going to cut it either. Guess I can put in the water, but I guess that means we can't use this other fish up here. Maybe the meat up here isn't cooked, but I bet you it is. But that does matter, hey? And there is some new stuff over here, too. Let's just drop this off quickly so the bear doesn't decide to come and investigate us. Now it is cooked. That's 0%, so it doesn't... See, this small little whitefish is almost 2 kilograms. Well, that's the wolf, I think, that died over there, right? Yeah. Again, well... I wonder what percentage the meat is at. That's maybe worth checking, too. Again, if we can... It's probably not very good, but I was going to say, if we can cheese it... Three minutes by hand instead of 1 minute with the tool. I'm pretty sure this is going to be too ruined anyway, but yeah, it looks pretty rough there. Yeah, it's even worse than the deer was. Well, at least we got a good deer hide out of it. I wish we hadn't down here now, because that kind of got us over the side, but now we're on the far side from whatever it was I'm actually trying to get to. But the deer hide itself was worth the stop. Fogging up now. Oh, the bunnies are back. Technically, we could harvest the bunnies for some meat. Kind of kills the whole, do the beachcombing thing, doesn't it? Right, well, let me at least just check what it was that was over here. Just the deer, okay. That's just my fire. It looks like there's a boat out there. They can often have, like a little rowboat, they'll often have a broken arrow or two. Want that? We can do that another time. Let's do the beachcombing. Just to see what there is, because so far we've already got some pretty good stuff. I can see something outside of here. Yeah, there's a couple of arrows. Oh, yeah. A couple of not broken arrows and some beef jerky. Not shabby. One broken arrow, but a couple of not broken ones, too. Yeah, if those those rabbits are back there, then we can hunt them anytime except during an aurora. Always takes a couple of days for things like that to respawn. Up on here? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely increased the amount of ice. There should be a couple of small things over here. Another boat. This one's got some fish. These are in good shape. It's a paddle we can harvest. Ruined salmon.
Excellent.
Honestly, though, if we can cook these at some point, just to get the oil out of them. So far away. They're all so far away. Darn it. Guess we're going to put
Too
this
much
up on
stuff to
top of the
carry.
island here. I mean, shouldn't I? I think that's about it. For down there. There
I better find
could be
some
a
water.
wolf here. So we've seen so few of them anywhere else. And they could all be farther inland too. We left lots of stuff here. Rancid raw venison. Anything? Really can't see. Anything over here just now. A little bit. Nothing back that way, I guess. Well, I'm glad we're making this trip. That's at least seemed worthwhile on that front. I will totally end up forgetting that there's fish there next time I need to get a bunch of oil, but you know. Oh, they're floating above that guy. Oh, I see at least one feather. Nope, I see two. Three? Come on. There's them. See something. Pretty ragged toque there. Is this spray paint? Totally spray paint. I am totally not taking the spray paint. Funny that the can is standing upright on the beach. Another broken arrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, who needs, Oh, the sun's going down. Alright. Can't. Too windy. Darn it. Hoping I can start a fire before the sun goes down so I can carry a torch or two. Come on. Oh, we can if we're quick.
Come on.
We haven't picked up as much as I thought we would. Condensation on my bottle there just dripped. Come on, little fire. Just as the sun's going down. See if we can get 3 torches out of here. Be good? Oh, these are beautiful torches, too. Alright, one more. Beautiful! Search this place already? I think we must have. Yeah. Too much stuff there for us not to have done it. Well, I mean, we could go back and try and hunt the rabbits and go and turn in for this thing here. I feel like there should be more beachcombing down here. Yep, there's something. There's more somethings. Yes. Okay, so there is more stuff here. Maybe go over to the bridge and see. Oh, look. Birch bark, that's nice. Cloth. And, oh. Cattail stalk. Okay, what is this? Another flare shell. Oh, come on. Ooh. I think this is the last thing. Are we going to be able to open this? Willing to give it a try here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, that was sketchy. I am gonna double check and see if the salt is back.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Oh, I know, Mackenzie, but relax. Doesn't look like the salt back here yet. No. No? No. Alright, that's fine. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's actually go back. We might start a fire and cook those fish that are over here. We gotta do a little bit of a detour. But yeah, if we can get a fire going, cook those fish, we'll get the oil out of them, we'll get some food. None of that is a bad thing. We stopped on purpose to make the torches, so that's the whole run. Oh, I think those are wolves just beyond the thing there. Alright, we're not carrying anything smelly at this point. I'm kind of surprised this one torch has lasted us so long. Yeah, those are definitely wolves. 4 of them. The pack does seem to move along the ice. I guess if we're gonna go and cook, I should grab sticks on the way back if we can. I don't want to go too far out of my way, but there will probably be some up here as well. Got purple sky. Pretty cool. But we're still not very tired, so if we stop and cook these fish, my luck, the torch will blow out right before we are about to start our fire house up here.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Probably. That's why we're going to start a fire. We can get sheltered before the blizzard blows our torch out. Oh, we left some firewood here too. Brilliant. Oops, torch. No, we got an extra book. Let's just use it. Go. Go. 900.
I'm gonna have to
1,000
leave something
calories.
behind.
Perfect. Wish I'd brought my smaller thing of oil with me just to fill it up. Guess we could just check in the house quickly and see. Just put it in a box. Interesting. Interesting theory. Alright. Take a few minutes at least to cook. As long as the wind doesn't shift. Should be safe. Oh. Of course I don't have... Right, well let's go light a torch. So I can see what I'm doing. Just in case there's a container of fuel in here. Alright, we got 16 minutes on the fire and we got an hour burning here. So that's way more than we need. Actually, the wind seems to have let up quite a bit. Claire. Finished archery book. Clothing items. Ruined sport vest. Ragged wool tooth. We've got an even worse shape one here. We got one that's in really rough shape. Oh, wait, no. I don't know why it really matters to me. That will harvest, but not 20 minutes. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a few things back with us. Let's actually swap that back on again to stay warm. Water, food. That can really stay. Let's take the cooking oil back with us. We haven't really left anything else here. Alright. Nope, I guess we can boil some water. Not that we're short on that either, really, but we can cook this too. These are already done.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How hungry are we? Quite hungry. We need this whole fish. Yum. Right, now we got some cooked food we can leave here. Oh, harvest this porch right away too. Yeah, harvest the torch that's useless. That'll take 5 minutes, I think. Alright, we still got some time. It is 5. Oh, I'm still thirsty. What's wrong with me? Got an extra hatchet. Well. Won't eat as much. Guess we're gonna leave this meat here. We really don't need more. So. Oh, wind changed direction.
Something's gotta go.
All right. Guess we're gonna. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring that water with me, so I don't have to boil. We think we put water in, didn't we? Yeah, I guess we did. All right, never mind then. Yeah, we should be able to hunt those. Oh, hello, country boy. Boy, it's getting kind of snowy out here. Hope you're doing all right. I'm having a good day so far. Yeah, making some progress here in. Wow, it's gonna be so hard to find our way in this snow. Like, look at this. Reminds me of driving to work in a blizzard. One thing well, and this isn't even a blizzard in the game. Like, a blizzard in the game would have blown my torch out by now, too. But I'm going to see if I can hunt a few rabbits so that I can finish a mission for the trader. Yeah. Don't know if you can see it very well. There's an island straight ahead of us with a tree sticking up on it. There should be some rabbits on that island that I can shoot with my bow and arrow here. And then harvest the meat, because I need raw meat to start the... I think I see one of them running right there. Build a fire here in the shelter from the wind. Torch. Oh, we're gonna throw that. Gotta remember not to cook, because my instinct is to cook the meat as soon as I get it. Because first of all, it doesn't attract predators so much when it's cooked, but also you don't want to eat raw meat. It tends to make you sick.
That did it.
Totally did. Alright. Reclaimed wood. Here we go. There's my bow. Switch from the big game arrows to the... Problem is I gotta find them and still be able to see them. Oh, there we go. We scared them all away, too. Alright, well... Darn it, I broke that one and scared the... Yeah, I hit the ice. That's part of the problem. There we go. Missed.
I need to drop something.
Alright, well, we made a start anyway. I don't know if we're going to get enough meat out of 4 rabbits here. That's the other trouble, really. Other bunny again. Well, drop those. There's one. Man, they are hard to see. Nuts. Ah, we scared me. Ah. Make some more of these. I'm gonna have to check the fire here. There we go.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright. Oh, don't tell me my fire's gone out. Oh, okay. We got 3 out of the 4 of them so far, so there's a decent chance we've got enough. Let me put more fuel on the fire there. 0.7. We need to get 2 kilograms of meat, so all 3 of them have 0.7 on them, then we'll be fine. That one's got 1.5, which is fantastic. I wouldn't mind the hides from these 2. Cured hides we need for some trades, and a rabbit hide is as good as a... Yeah, perfect. Right, so we can cook some of the smaller pieces, in fact. Just need to keep the 2 1 kilogram pieces. Come on. 5 minutes. Alright, let's put the bow away. One kilogram, and that's going to be the 0.7. Eat that. And we can eat this. Half a liter of water. Throw that on there too. Now we can make... Nope, not that fuel. We want to craft fire hardened arrows, which I was gonna say should take 22 minutes. It's more than we need to eat, but we'll eat can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you always say things like that, Mackenzie. Come on. Gonna manage to take these up over here without attracting a wolf. Oh, there's the other bunny. Oh, and here's a arrow I must have missed. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we didn't get the hides. Well, we can come back for them tomorrow if we really want. It is late at night, so we should probably put this stuff in here. Complete the trade, which will trigger an Aurora, and then not be up here so we can sprain our wrist or ankle or something. Does. Oh, a clear night, but at least it's not too... Not foggy, at least. Alright. There we go. Ready the trade. And is it going to force an Aurora right now? It totally is. Yep. That's so funny. Right, so we're going to go back to base, complete the trade, and then go to bed. Don't get me wrong, the trader is kind of addicting. Yeah, the one with all that fuel was very, You can have a sip. Are you ready? There goes a deer. Can I have a sip? No, the ice is all gone now. There you go, that's good. I guess we don't... Well... Yeah, of course we did that. Don't really need a torch, you know, to frighten animals away or anything, because it doesn't really do any good for that anyway, but... What I do need it for is to see when I get to my base. Well, I guess there's an aurora. What am I worried about? The lights are going to be on. You're done stealing my
I would do
drink, so now you're going to steal my other drink? Okay. You want me to come and help you with the show? And are you ready for a snack, too? What do you want for a snack? Chocolate? You're not having chocolate. I'm not having hot chocolate either. The middle of summertime. Okay, well. We throw the torch. We sure did, because we don't need it anymore. Nope. Nope. You're funny. Alright, just let me get back here, buddy. We're gonna go here, we're gonna sleep. Then I'll come help you with your stuff, okay? Yeah, you like watching me sleep in the game. It's because you're silly, but...
Yes, sir.
Well, you see that bright flashing light? Watch. There. See that? That's where the house is. I gotta go in and use the radio to talk to somebody. And decide what other trade we might want to make, if anything. I know, on Friday you're gonna go visit the group home again. For like 5 nights. Yeah. Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. And Wednesday night. 6 nights. That's almost a week. We're getting close. It's just up here. Yep, well that's a house, but that's not the house I need to go to. I need to go to the house with the radio. And never hurts to pick up a stick or two along the way. Come on. Really?
Yes, sir.
We're going there. We're going there. See there? Look at there's the flashing lights. Boom. What's that? Yep, I gotta go and talk to somebody. And then I gotta have a drink of water. And then I gotta go to sleep. Right, and then, depending on what trade we set up here. Oh, we can't signal a new trade until we...
You're back.
I'm back. We've completed the trade.
Stuff will be there soon.
Okay, that's all we can do, I guess. We can't, unless we go pick up the stuff, we can't do another... Yeah, alright, that's fine. Give me a minute. There is no upstairs. Nope, but I gotta drop off another deer hide here. Deer hide, there we go. Put away some cured leather. I need to really carry on one of them. And... there is no upstairs. There's just a bed here. And all of the stuff that I...
leave something behind.
Really need the hunting knife, did I? Oh well. Okay. The bed's right here. See? Bed. I just need to decide how long I'm going to sleep. Let's sleep for 9 hours, which means I need that much water. We won't be completely rested, but we'll be rested enough. Alright. We're sleeping like you wanted. Oh, and we woke up. 129 days, 15 hours, 51 minutes. Wow. Okay. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes here, guys. Help my son out. Probably stretch for a second and maybe use the washroom. And I will be back. If you are on Twitch, you will get to enjoy a brief ad break. And if you are on YouTube, you will get to enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Be right back, guys. There we go. Whew. Well, that took a couple of minutes, but not too long. Son was having a snack. For better or for worse, it inspired me to have a snack. Okay. We're done with the trade. We're done with the trading for now. I think we will plan or prepare to head off to Desolation Point to repair the radio tower there. Oop. Which does mean having to go face to face with a bear.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
That's not even going to be enough. %54% on these fish now, so that's good. Again, we're going to be planning to make a trip here, so harvest up these broken things. I'll be needing that. Picked up an extra hatchet, yes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm working on it for you, Mackenzie. I'm working on it. Yeah. Cloth with us. We should try and get a few more ptarmigan down if we can. I did have the rabbit hides there, but I'm not really worried about it. That's... Whoops. Drop the flare. Painkillers. What else can we leave behind? We could leave behind a couple of arrows, but given where we're heading... Getting more and more tea. I'm not even sure where it's all coming from. Oh, right. That we can harvest. That's nearly toast. It's just the one other toque. We won't leave here. There we go. That's much more reasonable for an amount of stuff to be carrying around now. Yeah, I feel like we should take a little bit of food with us.
Need a drink.
Oh, we grabbed another thing of oil, too. Oops. Let's put that one thing back over here. Technically, we can grab the flour from that trade, but it may as well stay there as anywhere. Alright, let's take those peaches. Hope we can find some syrup where we're going. We can make... What do we have for... Got 2 more batches of oatmeal, so... 29. Also 29. Alright, we'll take both of them. You never know I'm gonna grab one of these porridge that we've already made out here. Acceptable. About 900 calories, but way too much. Ooh. Wish we had a little more water now. Oh, did we? Yep. All right. That's a deer. Desolation Point, here we come. Now we got a spray and rescue. Or at least I hope we do. Pardon me. Okay, well, I should make a note for myself next time I stop and make notes to pick up the trade and get the thing of flour. Because, well, honestly, we should go do it now. Because if the radio, if there's a radio in Desolation Point, I'm sure we can at least set up another trade if we complete the first one here. That's my plan, anyway. Not that I necessarily need to take the flour with me, although probably will. I don't know, will I? Could I? Maybe if we take it, we can drop it in the house over there. Alright, bear. I don't want to meet you, but I do want to know where you are. I don't want to be surprised. It's another thing I maybe should have done. Maybe should have brought the bag of salt with me so I could... If we find some salt in the regions that doesn't clog up our inventory quite so badly. So the boat's there. Means the guy is watching me. Wave, hello.
Too heavy.
Yeah, that's a little on the heavy side. Let's hope the bear isn't over here. More feathers. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I saw one over here. I just... Oh, 4 feathers. Pretty good. Maybe I'll take the flour with me and we'll leave it in the basement of the house over here. Like in the Crumbling Highway, that's what it's called. Then at least we'll be much more likely to stop there on our way back through. So we'll see it and take it to Coastal. Wants it. Stop at the deer carcass here too. There's probably a few feathers by now. We have 6 rabbit hides, I think. Back at our base there. They really did do a lot with those shadows. For the... Pardon me, for the birds up there. If you stand under them and look up, they're literally between you and the sun. The sun moves dynamically, casting the shadows. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. Alright, off I go then. I'm tempted to go along the coast up here just to see if there is anything like... Again, there's so many unanswered questions about how the game works. And again, I could go and I could look it up on the wiki page or on whatever. But, like, we've had several blizzards in Coastal Highway here. But what does that mean for Crumbling Highway, the next door region? Do we end up with...
Something's gotta
with
go.
refreshed... beachcombing stuff, or do we... Is it just whatever was here last when we were here last? And I don't know the answer to that. But let me go to the house to drop off this flour. And then I guess we'll go check. I've definitely been here before. There's a torch. Wolf killing arrows. Not rabbit killing arrows. Something there. Like I said, let's go to the house here first and see what we got. When I say the house, what I really mean is the cellar. Underneath the abandoned Harris home. Anything out here? Over here? Oh, okay. Anything down here?
I need to
Few
drop
things.
something.
Coffee even, and a potato. A nearly ruined potato. I'm going to take it and maybe I'll cook it. But the flour is at 100% condition, which makes sense for something we just found there. But tools... Didn't even read that book. Of the gear there we need. There we go. Now we shouldn't attract any wildlife. Still a little bit overweight. Over our carry limit, but if we make this, that'll save us a teeny tiny bit. All right. Wow. I mean, okay. Back in here. All right. Well. Oh, come on. Honestly, use the mag lens here to start a fire and carry some torches. Find a couple more sticks, but oh, no more sticks. All right, well that's fine. Oops. Okay, have to get us a few torches. Well, we already got a few, but the thing is how we're going to need to see our way through the cave up ahead as well.
Come on.
Come on, little fire. Nice.
Turned out pretty well.
Great torch.
Too much stuff to carry.
Another great torch. All right. Cool. Feel like I'm wanting to sit up higher so I can see where things are at. I don't. There isn't anything here. Oh, there's a couple things, clearly. Are these cattail stalks? Yeah. Oh, or no, those are just cattails. There we go. Stick. Woohoo! Scrap metal. I don't see that washing up on shore very often. What was that floating on, you know? Everything over here? I think so. Right, well I don't know if I've checked this cave. Have we even mapped anything in this? Oh yeah, we've mapped most of this region, actually. Except for where the house is. Kind of funny. But the one place where you would expect. Clearly, someone of wisdom and intelligence has been here. What did we leave behind, I wonder? Not much. Okay, well. Not gonna say I'm disappointed, but I'm a little surprised we haven't come across a wolf yet. There's probably one. Oh, I think I see a bunny over there. I was gonna say there's probably one just around the corner here, so it probably doesn't matter. There is something over there. I see it. Or we find it. I need... Oh. A cattail. More scrap metal. Uh-oh. And some fish? Really? Ruined salmon. And a ruined bass. That's one way to make sure the wolves come to you. I can hear one now. Oh, there's my torch from the last time I came through here. Have a good mind to start a fire and cook these fish. Just get the lamp oil. These cattail heads are really... This is the 4th or 5th one we've seen. And that is borderline ridiculous. If you ask me. Is that it? Are there any other combing points along here? I don't think so. Awful close to the ice cracking again, aren't we? Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. I'm actually going to use a piece of coal, just because I know we're going to get a whole bunch more in the cavern there.
Well, that didn't work.
Really? I guess eventually your 95% chance fire is going to fail.
Come on.
You know, 1 in 20 times or so.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Hello. Who could that be? Oh, and of course the ticker's not working, so I can't even tell for sure. That's gonna take longer than this. But hi there. Is that Jackie turning up? Is chat not working? What the heck? No, there's just no chatting going on. Which is fine. But, yeah, it's nice of you to be here. Yeah, we got 2 knives again here now. Oh, there's our... Yeah, again with the 2 knives. 5% sharpening, we'll do it. Probably gonna break the... Yeah. Whetstone broken. Oh well. I don't know if we've mapped here for sure or not, but I'm gonna map here now. Also be enough to... Oh, there we go. Hi, buddy. What? Well, I'm working on it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. A good torch. That's a really good torch. That's not a very good torch. That's much better. And now it's getting foggy. Well, I'm going to a cave. How's that? No, what do you mean no? Gotta go somewhere. Yeah, that's not for shaking. Thank you. Well, I gotta go through the cave. Once I go through the cave, then I can go to the lighthouse. Well, it's through the cave that's up and over here. Buddy? No, that's not good. Not okay. Don't really need the feathers that I can get from over there. What's that?
This.
Cave is just around this side of the road here. Just hold on. Gotta go around the... Of course, we wouldn't want to be able to step over a guardrail like that. The cave is just up here, buddy. Hey. Won't go in what? In the truck? Just silly. You don't need to be in the truck. Pork chops for supper tonight, I know. Yum. What are you chewing on? Last of the cheesies I gave you? No? What else do you have? You don't know, do you? No, you don't need more of those. We got enough torches to get us through here. It's a cave, that's right.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, there's no bed in this cave. Nope. Oh, I just saw some matches there we don't need. Leave them for the future.
It's not that.
What?
It's a.
Where's the door? Well, we gotta go through the cave to get to the door. That's why I'm crawling under here
It's
first.
not.
The other door we came in from is back there. Gotta go out the other way. Yep. Yep. Once we pick up a bunch of coal on the way. Yep. Go in there, then we can come out the other side and we'll see the lighthouse. I think is where the radio is at, actually, in this place. Oh. Lighting another torch. We can see what we're doing. See, isn't that better?
No.
And why did you think it was funny? If there was an aurora, we could see with the lights that come on, but... No aurora. Not right now. Got lots of coal. Yep. And some whole mitten. I'm also gonna leave here. Go and search this drawer. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it was empty.
Empty.
Empty. Nothing in it. Well, there's a pry bar. We must have come through here in the dark last time or something.
This thing.
What's that? It's dark? Yeah. It is a bit. Well, it's downhill anyway.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yep. All this gear is slowing me down. Or like all this coal is slowing me down. Okay, we'll get outside the cave. We'll drop it off there. In theory, we could make a couple more torches too. Getting on towards evening in the game. Still just under half of our... We're getting there, see? We're heading the right direction. Gotta follow the coal on the ground. Yep, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Which way do we go? That way or this way? Oh, not this way. There's a gate. Can't go through there, but we can pick up the coal. Came from that way. Oh, look. Coal hiding there. We checked that way out, and that way didn't work, so it must be this way. Is it getting lighter? There. Yeah. Oh, and we left some lantern fuel, and a lantern, and some matches. I'll go out. Yeah, I'll go out. Then I gotta...
Listen,
There's a lighthouse. There is a lighthouse, but hold on.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Be patient. I'm gonna start a fire so I can not lose my torch. And we'll go to the stone church and then the lighthouse.
no, I
Well, the stone church is on the way to the lighthouse, silly.
have.
20 pieces of coal. There we go. Alright. Actually,
Where's the dog?
the door's right in front of me. We're not going there. I'm gonna drop 9
Dog.
pieces of coal.
Dog.
Well, I'm gonna drop
Dog.
5 pieces of coal. I'm gonna take the rest of the coal with me. Take it to the Riken so we can have something there for sad torch. Another sad torch. What are you doing to me, game? Think that's funny, do you? There, that's better.
Monster.
That mom being home? Your son just said, is that mum?
Dog. Oh, oh. Ew.
Oh. Alright, well. We'll grab one of these.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Okay, let's grab this one. Not very good either. That's not very good either. Alright, we're gonna stick with it. We're going that way, you gotta be patient.
I have.
That's where we're going. But the game is not a fast game, it's a slow game. And I need to pick up a few more sticks on the way, too. I don't get a kiss! 12 sticks. 13 sticks. Ugh. Don't tempt me to yawn, Mackenzie. I'll do it. I will. Yes, dear. Yep. Bye. He's funny. Oh. Torch, torch, we gotta get the torch. Can't run. Ooh. Ah, we had tons. Come on. There we go. Hi.
Where's the...
It's coming. We gotta stop at the stone church first. Yep. We don't need to stop there, but we need to go there. Because it's on the way.
Yes.
It's up here. Gotta go over this rise.
No.
Yep, and then we'll see it. In the distance. In the fog. Hey, you don't... Buddy? You don't need to play with my reading glasses. Thank you. You can put them back, or you can leave the room. It's your choice. Okay, then don't play with them. What's what? Yeah, we picked up a stick. Not over there. No, not over there. Yep. See it? Foggy, so you can't see it very well, but we'll get closer. Gone to work again. Right there in front of us. Lighthouse is over there, across the causeway. See it in a few minutes. First, I'm gonna have to light another torch, I
Getting
think.
kind of thirsty.
Kind of surprised we haven't seen another. Yeah. Come on. Gotta light my torch. Otherwise, the wolves will get me. Oh, we don't want the wolves to get me. Doing a plain pork chop? Not even any barbecue sauce? Well, the door's over there. On the far side, but guess what? This church... kind of broken. Uh-oh. There we are.
Yes.
Door's over there. That's where you're supposed to come in. We came in the back way. A hacksaw? What? Kind of crazy. Alright, I am going to take 1 second here. And... gonna eat some food. Yep. And I'm gonna... drop this fish here.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Mostly because it smells. Lighthouse is over this way. Oh, there's a bunny. Hop, hop. That's right. There he goes. He's going to run away from me. Scared the bunny. We did. The lighthouse over this way.
Oh.
Regular house? Oh, there's a deer.
No.
There's another bunny. No wolves yet. If there's deer here, there's probably not any wolves. We gotta check and see if there's a moose by the bridge, though. If there's a moose by the bridge, we're gonna have to pause to hunt the moose. I mean, he might not be here at all. Uh-oh. That sounded like it might be a moose.
No.
Well, we're working on. Uh-oh. Lighthouse is right over... oh, see, there's the lighthouse right there. You see it? Yep, that's where we're gonna go. But first I want to check for the moose.
No. No.
Won't take long.
No. My house.
Hey,
My house.
who's playing the game, me or you? That's right, me.
No.
Gonna get to the bridge and look around for the moose, and then we'll
No
leave.
moose.
I don't know. I don't
No
see it
moose.
yet. Uh-oh, look at the railing here. What happened? Uh-oh. There's a truck down there. Is that good? Not if you're driving the truck. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. Guess that's where we're gonna sleep. tonight. Then we'll bring all this coal over to the ship. Not that we need to forge, but
Listen. Yes.
the ship's out there on the water. You can't. Oh, gotta fix my torch. Come on, torch. No, too slow. Now we really gotta move. See, the ship is way out there. You can't really see it because of all the fog.
Yes, I don't.
Where's the what?
I
Lighthouse is right there. That's where we're going. Be patient.
Hey, my house.
I'm going. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean we're not going there. You can't walk up a straight cliff. You gotta follow the path. See, look. Yeah. There's a path here, and then there's a bridge. Do you see the bridge? You have to walk across the bridge. Hey, look, there's a bunny. Two of them, that's right. Oh, don't you want to have some rabbit? Ah, we scared him.
My house. Where's this?
But I want rabbit stew.
Where?
You're a big whiner. Did you know that? The bridge is right up here. I wonder if we can see any beachcombing stuff from up here. Oh. 4, maybe 5 hours to kill before we want to go to sleep. We're on the bridge. This is the bridge right here. See? Bridge.
I need to find something to drink.
We're thirsty. I should have brought more dried meat. I
Where's
forgot
the
we were going to
lighthouse?
look for some salt here, too.
No. My house.
We're going to the lighthouse.
My house.
There it is. Relax.
On the other bridge.
I'm going to go on the other bridge. I'm just looking out over the water first. Don't see anything out there. Alright, across the bridge. Yep. Trouble.
My house.
That's a lighthouse.
And then
Yes, I do.
it's a door.
Well, why don't you look? Where's the door? Right there. Alright, before we go inside, you wanted to know where the boat is, the ship. It's right out over there. Oh, there is the moose on the rocks, look. See the moose out on the rocks? Yeah. I'm not gonna go fight him right now. It's too late and too dark and we're too tired.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, no dropping gear. We got more peaches, of course we do. Means we can eat some. We have to. What did we leave in here? Oh, we left a lot of stuff in here.
Yes.
We don't need any of it right now. But,
Oh,
I left some oats.
oh,
Be patient.
oh,
That's not patient.
oh.
Not being patient, my son.
Oh.
No, we are not from Russia.
That's not.
Oh, there's cooking oil.
No, open it.
This?
No.
There's more stairs. That's the film for the camera. Nothing much up here. We can go up on the top of the lighthouse. We can see the moose from even farther away. Oh, I never even looked where that recipe, what that recipe involves. I should check that shortly. Yep. Right. Now we go out on the top. We'll go look for you. Because you want to see it.
Too heavy.
There we go. There's the top of the lighthouse. Look, there's a moose. I wonder if you can shoot the moose from here.
No.
Probably you can, but there's just likely a chance you'll miss. Eh? Don't bump my arm. Alright. I guess we didn't find what I was hoping we were going to find. We're going to go back to the bed so we can go to sleep. Dimitri. Well, welcome. Goofball, son. Yeah, welcome. Oh, we even left some guts curing here. We should take those to the ship. That's not where the crafting table is. Do we have any other gear to deal with? No, I don't think so. Okay. In Moscow. That's a bit of a ways away from here, alright. Alright. I need to eat and drink. I guess that's it for eating right now. And I can just drink some water and then we'll see about reading for a couple hours here. Just sundown now, so hopefully we can read for 2 hours. Oh, that'll finish this book. Very nice. We don't get tired first. Okay, well, we finished the book. Which I suppose means we could have dropped it, but yeah, it's nice of you to visit, Dimitri. I hope you're doing well. It must be late there. Must be after midnight for you. Yeah, so we are tired. Anything we can repair?
I think I need to lay down.
Mackenzie's tired in the game, so he's making me yawn in real life. That figures, hey? Yeah, we don't have anything more to read right now. There's nothing more we can repair. Can't even sharpen our tools. Oh, we need to get rid of this. I guess we will sleep for 11 hours or whatever it is. Well, that definitely makes things rough if you don't speak English. I don't speak Russian. Or
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
It's Flinzy! Well, yeah, we'll set it for we may as well sleep as much as we can. Oh, no! Why did we do that? We should have known there was an Aurora coming, because we completed the trade. Ah, bother. Now I'm annoyed at myself. Well, part of the reason for stopping here was to deal with that. Thanks, Flins. Thanks, Flins. Yep. It's all your fault, Flinsy. All your fault. Well, we got some tomato soup here we can eat. Honestly, at this point, we've got more peaches than anything else. Just gonna eat this can of peaches. Still almost 800 calories. Don't need this, but Oops, no. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit of a bad move on my part. %. Okay. I'm hoping to find some syrup, although at this point I'm not particularly hopeful. But I guess we're going down to the ship now. And from there, trying not to
Too much
kick
stuff to
ourselves so
carry.
much. Actually, before we do that, you got plenty, do ya? Heading off to bed, Dimitri. Have a good night. Rest well. You just restocked. There you go, Flins. Checking, because I thought the radio was in here. Now that I'm here, I don't see it, so maybe I'm wrong. think maybe the radio is in the cannery. So I don't know if we get like more. Yeah, we have one can and one can only. Linz. Hi, you just missed our sleeping.
Isn't I?
Oh, the moose is still over there.
Isn't I?
We're in the lighthouse. I am carrying too much stuff to want to fight a moose right now.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go over 18 liters worth of maple syrup. You are gonna be drowning in the stuff. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Alright. Don't want to get too close to the moose because I really don't want him coming to hurt me. I've got a whole ton of coal. It'll last you about 3 months, so 6 liters a month. That is,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
6 liters a month. That's 0.6 liters every 10 days. So that means 0.06 liters a day. 60 milliliters a day. Yes, that's got your like weekly allotment of sugar. But it's all natural, Flynn's. It's like honey, you know. It's natural, so it's okay. Ah, yes, antioxidants. Yes, I mean there's lots of good things. And I'm not sure how I feel about fighting a moose. It's got to have vitamin C in it, right? I mean, you know, comes from tree sap. Yeah, I hear you there, Moosey. Alright, yeah, I came through the mine, so I've got a ton of coal I need to drop off. And my plan is to repair the transmitter here. And then maybe do a little bit of scouting. But I also got to figure out... since the radio's not in the lighthouse, I'm going to assume the radio is in the boat here. Oh, it gets... yeah, I suppose, to concentrate it. That's a shame. You could have convinced me. Yeah, it is kind of cold. Suppose we will... yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Is that a wolf or a timber wolf? Looks big. I guess I can't worry about that right now. What I need to do is go into the hold here.
I need to drop something.
Well, there is lots of stuff here. And we're carrying around a second pry bar for no good reason, aren't we? Hey, we got cured branches and things. Guess we're leaving another pry bar. On a vitamin C thing here. Oh, this one's in rough shape.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is. I'm not.
I'm not. I'm working on it. I could be. There's my hammer. Okay. I'm gonna just drop that here because we could break it up later. Oh, there is a bunch of coal here already. You're not either? Perfect. That's what I like to hear, Jackie. Despite,
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
yeah, you guys are on the same page here, for sure. Yeah. I guess, I picked up a couple of scrap metal here, too. I've got lots of stuff here for harvesting and crafting if I really need to. But it's good to see you, Jackie. I'm glad you got to spend so much time with your nephew there, doing some fun stuff. And I'm sure he had a good time and will have made many memories. Gonna get into the 30s tomorrow, temperature-wise. Oof. Yeah, that's warm. That's definitely warm. We'll drop one of these here. Well, that's good. I'm not surprised, but I'm very glad to hear that that you had a good time hanging out. So I'm gonna check and see if the radio is here, and if it's not, then I guess we need to go to the other building. But that's pretty hot for around here. I mean, it gets hotter than that here sometimes, but not that often. You're getting the heat back soon too, Flins? Well, let's check the... I don't think it's in the cabin up here because I don't
Wonder
think...
if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think it's there. Any of them are outside. It gets to be inside. So I guess it is at the cannery. Yeah. Meanwhile, we're expecting rain later today. And Moose disappear, or are we just too far away to see it? Probably disappeared, just because I was thinking about going to hunt it. Oh, let's at least take a look. Been above 30 for 2 weeks where you are, Flinzy. That is too hot. Too hot for too long, definitely. I think he must have left. Darn it. Oh well. $40 to $45 with the Humidex. Yeah, that is rough, all right. Well, I guess we keep going over to the... Oh, there is wolves over there in our way. We're not carrying any food that smells. We've got some sort of emergency ration. Yeah, I don't know. We seem to be going back and forth between hot here and rainy here. It isn't the end of the world, but it's yeah, well, that's the other thing. I mean, we do here too, but the house we're moving to, in case you missed the news, Jackie, I know you've been busy. We are officially moving in August. We bought a house in the town where I work, but it doesn't even have forced air. It's got a boiler, like it's a boiler heat. So we don't even have, you did hear, okay. I thought so, but I didn't want you to not be informed if you had somehow missed the news. Anything out here for beach? Oh, didn't say things like that. But yeah, so the house doesn't have forced air, so it doesn't have central air, otherwise known as air conditioning. So we're trying to sort out what we're gonna do. We're gonna not fall through the ice is what we're gonna do. Not fall through the ice. Did I say that already? I feel like I said that already. There's one wolf over there. That's not so bad. So in theory, we can get some other sort of cooling solutions installed if we have to. Yeah. Yeah, so like I say, there's a couple of options that we can avail ourselves of. Looked into installing an external unit. Nowhere to put it. Yeah. Yeah, unless... Well, whatever. I think for apartment buildings, unless it's built into the apartment, you're mostly going to be stuck with a window-mounted unit. But I'm not an expert on, on your construction and zoning stuff. But I know around here it will be typical to do. Yeah, they get the job done even if it's not perfect, right? And what we've had here has been really nice, and we have really enjoyed it. The nice thing about this house is that it does have much better ventilation than our current house. So you can open the windows at night and cool the place down some, and And because of the structure of it, it does keep the cool air in and keep it from heating up too much. Okay, yep. Yep, that would be an issue. If the windows don't open the right way for it, there's nothing much you can do. Alright, well, I want to find the radio. I also want to check for beachcombing because I have an addiction. Since we can't hunt a moose right now, a bear might be our best. But yeah, you can get the ones that have the hose, right? That you can pipe out of. I don't know. There's all kinds of solutions for it. It's just a question of what. And I can understand why, right? Like the sort of danger factor of having windows that open the wrong way on multi-floor buildings and everything. Looks like we're getting some more saplings. I'm in favor of that. Birch. I want fur. These are just sticks. Well, alright, fine. I think that's probably it. Oh, no, there is more. Looks like they're just sticks too. Well, I'm hoping we left some food over here now because I haven't found much. I haven't had a chance to hunt anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different options and ways of doing those kinds of things, Flynn's. Yeah, there is actually in the master bedroom in this house, there is a small portable AC unit that they've had there. The big problem is that the master bedroom is on the top floor of the house, so for balconies. I don't trust the bear. I also don't trust Jackie not to or Flimsy, for that matter, to not make bear sounds just to scare me.
I could use a drink. Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go. Well, we'll find something to drop. We got a lot of fuel here, so. Oh, well, there's the battery. We need that to fix the. Okay, well. Clearly, I'm not going to try and take it there right now. If we left any food supplies here, they will be upstairs. We left quite a bunch of stuff here. Quite a bunch of stuff, in fact. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff. I'm sure if somebody around here was in the construction business, we'd be able to figure out what we mean, right? Okay. Right, we really need to get rid of this before I forget about it again. Oh, arrow shaft. And I think we've got an arrowhead, do we not? Or a few? We've got 3 arrowheads. Technically, we could make another arrow. Not a bad idea, but what I wanted to do... rid of this. And I'm not even going to pick one up right now. Mostly because I'm more worried about food. You have a glassed balcony. Yeah, it's like a magnifying glass. Those places sometimes. It melted completely through. Wow, yep. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. Oh boy, there's archery book. We don't need the wilderness kitchen. Hey, food. Nice. Okay, that's good. We were hoping for that. Where's the radio? Tell me there's a radio here, guys. There's a radio here, right? All right, I don't see a radio here. I thought for sure there would be one somewhere. out here and I just didn't see it. Could be in one of the portable buildings for that matter too, right? Alright, well, I'm going to leave some of this fur here because I really don't need to carry it all right now. Yeah. 3 kilograms worth of it. No, thank you. Even with the window open. Yeah, and as a solution, it's only a solution because it only helps so much. Like, we have big, heavy blackout curtains covering our main living room windows because they're so... yes, the cats too. Yeah, there's just too much. Too much heat coming in and not enough air to... Or not enough, yeah, air movement to keep you cool. Right, we don't need to carry 2 knives. We'll put a knife down here. Oh, and we should drop this to cure also. Knife. There we go. Sapling to cure. More peaches. Ruined. We're gonna eat the ruined peaches because why not? Actually, first we're gonna eat a new beef jerky. Ketchup chips, yuck.
Need water.
All right. We can eat this as well, and then we'll eat the. Right, the net only covers one window, so there's only so much you can do. Makes sense. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna hold on to these because if we're gonna hunt something here, I think.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, where would the radio be if not here? Could be at the building. Could be in the mine. Could be in this portable building over here. Let's check that first. That seems more likely than mine or the buildings on the other side. At this point, it would be really good if we could put some food. Putting up some awning, yeah. Yeah, that's always a factor when you start looking into stuff like that. Stuff like that gets expensive too quickly. I mean, we're going to be spending like $60,000 or $70,000 to renovate a house that we're buying. You know, a third of the cost of the house we're buying is like on top. Is that a piece of scrap metal? It is. Radio there, hey? Could be in the mine entrance. The place I can think of that it could be in one of the mine entrances. Let me check the transmitter.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Heard that one before, Mackenzie. Oh, everything needs doing. Fuses, battery, wires. Everything's fried. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when we bought the house we're in now, we specifically... I guess I can dump more of this firewood out here, right? I carry that big heavy battery. It's, yes, I mean, the irony is that that's part of the reason we could afford to buy the house, because it needed a number of things done to it. And it's been on the market for a long time, so they were motivated to sell, shall we say. All right, let's take the car battery, because that's the heaviest thing. We'll come back for everything else. Well, that's the upside, right? And the reality is that it's still like, because we were looking at houses
Feels
that were
like
selling
a
for
lot of gear.
$100,000 more than what we paid. And so, if you're buying something that's $100,000 less than what you would otherwise have to spend, you know, you can do a lot of work to a house for $100,000. Of course, then you have to live with the inconvenience, and that's the bigger sort of frustration. But there we go. Now we need metal, wires, and fuses. 2 wires, 3 fuses, and 5 scrap metal. That's a lot of scrap metal. We're probably going to have to harvest some. Every minute I go without seeing the bear makes me more nervous. I shouldn't say things out loud like that. Alright. I've got... Back to work, Flins. Alrighty. You take care. We got 2 scrap metal. We need 3 more. Come on. Come on. I think... Yeah, there we go. It's 3 scrap metal. 2 wires. And 1, 2, 3 fuses. So we still need a little bit more scrap metal. Unless there's more hanging around here that I haven't seen. You have a whole house, you can do just 1 room at a time. Yeah. That's very true. And that's what we're doing. Like, there's 3 bedrooms upstairs, so we're all going to be living in the upstairs bedroom until all of the other renovations are done. And then, well, the first stage of renovations is going to be to make a bedroom in the basement. So one of our boys will be able to move into that. And then we got... Second stage is going to do the other bedroom, so... Does that give me 5? That gives me 5. Perfect. Alright, now the question is, do we want to repair the transmitter right away? That will force an Aurora tonight, and we have not found the radio yet. Which is a problem. But, yes, thank you, Flins. I plan to have a good rest of my stream, but, you know, we all plan for things to go our way. But yeah, hopefully things will cool off, so to speak, weather-wise. Alright, we'll do the scrap metal, and we'll do the fuses, because 2 wires doesn't weigh very much. Oh, there's the bear. Well, now we know where the bear is. That's good. Oh. Something's a little off there, methinks. That's a little more lined up. Oh, but that's not. Don't even know what those are supposed to be. Okay, that is kind of comical. Anyways, it's just the wires left. There goes the bear. Alright, well, I guess we need to see... We need to see where the radio... I doubt it's in here, but... Is at least worth... Oh, there's some scrap metal. Sneakers. I can't imagine. Stuff stashed in here. Maybe they're... What? Really? Oh. Take that, I suppose. Those... Yeah, there's definitely no... Well, I guess checking the mine is our best bet. Done for today. Stayed up longer than you planned. Going to the movies. Oh, Fantastic Four. Okay. I will be interested to see what you have to say about it. My wife actually and her friend went to the new Superman movie yesterday. Kind of on a spur of the moment kind of thing. They were out in the city doing some shopping and decided to go. She quite enjoyed it. You saw Superman the other week. Okay. Yeah, she said she did say she liked it. You really liked it. Okay. I'm not the world's biggest Superman fan. I'm not opposed to seeing it, but yeah, it just hasn't. Whatever. They were there, and I wasn't. You know, they didn't even ask me, but not that they had to or anything. But you know, it's not something I had planned to go out and see. I know it's the internet, right? So there's all kinds of people who are like, they ruined Superman. But whatever. There's always going to be people like that. It doesn't matter how good it is. There'll always be somebody that's like, they ruined it for me, or they didn't do it right, or whatever. But I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously a well-known character. You like the actor or Superman? Sorry, you like Superman on Fairbit already? Saved a squirrel. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, and I mean the whole point of Superman is that his challenges are human challenges, even though he has obviously extremely superhuman abilities. So, as long as they kind of preserve that element, no life is too small and everyone matters. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it makes sense to me. Like I said, she really enjoyed it. Her friend really enjoyed it. And I don't think the other movie was out yet when they were out, but anyway, yeah, I'll be interested to see your thoughts on Fantastic Four. I saw the Fantastic Four movie that came out. I don't even know. I don't think it was the last one. I think it was the one before the last one. I'm not like Superman, because there's been so many movie adaptations about him, and movie adaptations in like the 80s when I was young. So I have much more familiarity with Superman, Batman, Spider-Man than I ever have with Fantastic Four. So I just don't know the characters well, so I'm not as invested in who the characters are and their dynamics and their, you know, strength and weaknesses and whatever. So I guess we're gonna go check out the mine entrance up here on the off chance. Maybe there is no radio. That's a possibility. I guess the other question is, do I want to use the radio here to find things? Why can we not? Okay, fine, we're going through the truck, I guess. I don't have a strong reason to stay here too long. Mostly I was coming to repair the radio. But I also wanted to signal the trader, which I forgot to do before I went to bed last night, which was a bit of a mistake. That was made a big point in the film. Even though he's super powerful, he's just trying to be the best person he can be. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's part of the archetype of Superman, right? He's super, but he's still a man. And like the rest of us, has challenges, weaknesses, makes mistakes, tries to make up for them. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, that's just because if it's not in the entrance here, and it's not in the entrance on, like, if it's not at the entrance, it's not going to be in the middle of the cave underneath. Alright, I don't think it's going to be in either one of these then either. if I've been through this cave or not, but I really don't care to at this point. Yeah.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, and I mean, for some people, it's just about the power fantasy, right? Or it's about the, battling evil space aliens, like, he's our space alien, we got to kind of indoctrinate him into our way of doing things, rather than, I mean, the, oh, hello. But yeah. Where is the bear? I know the bear was over there somewhere. We really want to fight a bear? There's a wolf, too. I mean, I don't really want to fight a bear. The question is, do I need the meat from the bear, or am I just going to get out of this region and not worry about it? Which seems to me to be the smarter plan. We not... Of course we can't sneak through there. Alright, well, I think we may as well just do it. Get this thing fixed. And then honestly, we may as well go to sleep. So that when the Aurora comes, we are awake enough. Although, arguably, killing the bear... make it a whole lot safer to be out during an Aurora. Great Lex Luthor, updated to fit the times, but really cold-hearted and fueled by hatred. Yeah. I don't think it's... Well, and I mean... Depends on your version of Superman and who the writers are. I don't know that Lex Luthor's issue with Superman is necessarily hate. I think it's jealousy. I mean, he hates him because he's jealous of him, because he wishes he had the power that Superman had, because then he could do everything he wanted to without, repercussion. But he did some things that genuinely shook you. Yeah. And it's tough to write villains, and again, right? But yeah, that my feeling is that it's always been more about jealousy than it has been about hatred. Well, again, jealousy as the fuel for the hatred, right? He says so. Okay. Well, I mean, in this one, right? I don't know. Again, I don't think I've ever read a Superman comic book, but exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're very often related emotions. Yo, the bear's over by the boat. You really want to go all the way back over to the boat? I mean, not really. This one also don't have a lot of water here. Well, okay. Repair the wires. Floating wires. We put them back fine, but sort of fine. Alright, time to switch it on. Thought Lois was fantastic? Yeah. And in some ways having a good Lois... Alright. Good night, Jackie. Bless you. What I was going to say was that having a good Lois really, I think, is the difference between having a good Superman and a mediocre Superman, right? Like there can be any good, anybody can be Superman in a sense, but without that, that connection, that relationship, right? Superman is just a powerful guy that cares about other people, right? It's a little bit like Neo and Trinity in the Matrix, right? There's a love for humanity, but there's also a love for an individual, in particular, human being. So, yeah, they're a team. They want to work together. They care about each other. They have common goals, and they support one another. Whether they're, whether she's conscious of his alter ego or however that plays out in each sort of iteration of the story. So yeah, you got to have a good Superman, but having a good Lex Luthor and having a good Lois really sells the character of Superman all the more, right? Like you need the complementary heroine, and you need the foil to really bring it out. Right. Yeah, I can see your point there. And it's been a long time since I've seen that Superman movie, although I must have. Um, yeah, and because of the way their relationship played out in that version too, right? That they were, um, that their relationship had sort of begun and ended in a sense before we even became part of before we even before we became a part of the story. Um, yeah, and I mean, whatever. It's so much of that is feel, but good night, Jackie. Take care. Bless you. Thanks so much for being here. I am hoping to stream tomorrow, so if you get a chance to, I would be happy to hear what you have to say about Fantastic Four. But no pressure. Do what you got to do. Look after yourself, and we will see you when we see you. Good night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take care. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah, I think essentially I'm just going to go to sleep so that when the Aurora comes, I'm awake. Have some energy to go and explore and use the radio, and hopefully we can find something good. Okay, I have lots of food. What I don't have lots of is water. How hungry. 900 calories. All right, well let's eat the ruined dog food, because it's ruined. Where'd it go? May as well get rid of it. Yum, yum, yum. Thought we left a that'll do, I guess. Oh, what was I thinking? I should have...
Thank goodness.
I'll grab one of those for morning. We're just gonna sleep now. Really matter much. Sleep about 5 hours. Oh, that's a little... We're gonna sleep for 5 hours. That should get us nighttime enough. Just slept through a blizzard. May not be coming up on an Aurora here. Game? Where are we?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I am disoriented. No, there's the cupboard. Means there should be a door right there. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna do. Yeah, I would have thought we'd be having an Aurora now that we've repaired the radio tower. Oh, it's just not late enough yet. I see. Let's go sleep for another hour then. we may as well be as rested as we can be. There we go. Right, now, let's not find the Aurora Bear by accident. Let's keep an eye out. Looks like there is a doodad out there on the island. Wonder if there was a blizzard. We'd get more beachcombing stuff here too. Suppose it's worth checking quickly. Let's avoid the Aurora Wolves, and again hope the Aurora Bear is not in our way. I guess the question is whether or not there was just a snowstorm or if it was an actual blizzard. Hard to see anything with this light glaring. Put that away for a minute. I don't see anything, so I don't think we're in luck, as it were. Alright. Little island. We walked right over top of it.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Ooh, technical balaclava. Climbing socks, a toque, work gloves. Ooh, ragged wool long johns. Boots, that's heavy. Alright, balaclava for technical balaclava. Oh, it's more wind. Okay, well, I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Too heavy.
More armor as well. And it's lighter. Alright, well, we'll wear that. Wear that, it's slightly warmer. It's not even in as good a shape. What was the other thing we got? Oh, we got another one of these, didn't we? Yeah, alright, well. That was fun. Guess there isn't a bunker here to find, right? So... I'm going to assume there isn't another thing here to find. Oh, we came south to avoid the moose, so we could maybe find a little bit more beachcombing stuff out here. There's definitely a chest or something here. We're not going to hang around. We're going to try and head back to Crumbling Highway so we can have an Aurora there and see if there's a cache of things to find. And then I think that radio tower also affects Coastal Highway.
I could use this.
A decent old-fashioned parka. And we can't even make a quick climb up to the lighthouse to put it away. Oh well. Wish there was a radio. I mean, I never even looked at the church, but well, it could have been at the church, I guess. We can head there. Is that a body? Looks like a body over here. Yep, definitely. Something near them. Oh, some feathers. Well, that's nice too.
Wonder if this is any good.
An energy
to eat.
bar. That's not a bad pickup. Oh. Oh, well, fish, that's a very bad idea. But a hatchet. Oh, my goodness.
This pack is getting too
Ruined,
heavy to
very
carry.
heavy salmon. I certainly don't want to carry them around forever, but... And there's another corpse over there. Great. I mean, again, if we ever find ourselves really desperate for fuel, like, I'm just gonna... There we go, those will be fine. They should stay there infinitely.
This'll come in handy.
Flare and a windbreaker. Keeper's beachcombing ups your weight, carry weight pretty significantly, doesn't it? Alright. Can we get to the stone church without finding wolves? Or a bear, but I'm mostly concerned about wolves. And I know there's possibly more beachcombing stuff over there, but we've got so much stuff here already. Yeah, I would like to get back to the church, because it's the only place I can think of that... I mean, the other gate of the mine possibly could, too. So we found whatever was here. Oh, there's some kind of a graphical glitch. Oh no. Well, that's not cool at all. Not cool at all. More combat boots.
I think I can use this.
Did we put the things down? Maybe we haven't searched this car yet. Oh, 'cause there's a flare in here. Well, we're outside the church, so let's check the church. If we can't... Oh, whatever. I think what we need to do is we need to go in through a load screen and save, and then... load back in, because this is not... You can't even... Can't aim the bow at all. Yeah, that's like pointing down lower than it should be. That's not going to help either. Right, radio? Is there a radio? Doesn't seem like it. I am going to drop a few things off here, clothing-wise. Okay. Clothing-wise. Drop the boots. Drop a pair of climbing socks. I'm even going to drop this. This. Kind of in rough shape. I'm going to drop that. That. Parka. It's actually even better than this, but it weighs twice as much. Alright, we're going to drop it. Okay. Now we can move much easier. I guess technically the entrance to the But yeah, I'm going to head for the entrance of the mine here. Just because we can go through. Like, this seems to be sort of in the right position. Maybe that will... No, that's still very wrong. Great. Well. Don't think we took any real damage, but... Well, that saved it. Saved it for us, too.
Heavy.
Oh, we left the fish back there, too, which I could have probably grabbed. Oh, we meant to leave these gloves behind, too, but oh well. Yeah, we didn't take too much damage there, did we? Oh, I forgot about making it there. We can do that when we have time. We got the thing now for it. Alright, well, the game will have saved when we came in here. I'm just gonna quit and save, and hopefully... Because that is not... Like, if that's... No. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. How do we get another way to do this? But I think we're just gonna have to go around this way. Perfect. That's the one we already injured. Alright, that'll do. We're out of here. Bye-bye, puppy. Good thing Jackie's gone. She would not have wanted to see all of that. And I don't blame her. Alright, well, this is the way out. I don't feel like we saw any... Shouldn't need this from here on out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get to the radio at the Quonset fast enough tonight to make another trade here. What I should have done is I should have harvested, again, should have brought the thing and harvested some salt while I was here, but... Or even looked for some when we were in Crumbling Highway there, because there should be a little bit at least. I guess we can see about that for another trip there. I wonder if we can make it through here without lighting anything now that since the Aurora's on. Well, I don't expect we'll find much more in the way of coal there now. Oh, seems to be working. Reality is that other than forging, I don't think there's any reason for us to go back to Desolation Point. Again. I mean, I know there's a good chance of a moose there, and we know there's a bear there. Haven't ever actually been to the caves. Heck. Oh, Okay. Oh, look. How'd we miss that the first time? Save some lantern. I don't know why I didn't see that. Crawl through here in the dark. How cheerful. At least this is the end of... Come on, stand up. Stand up. Alright, well here's Crumbling Highway, I guess. We can leave the gloves here, I suppose. Thing...
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah. Alright, well... Great, another one. Jams. Sorry, I got an Aurora Wolf somewhere here, and I'm not quite sure. Oh, good. Oh, come on. There. I feel a little safer now. Let me, Is there nothing in this region at all for, caches? Probably not. Convinced 6 people to buy this game and you bought it for your brother. He's got 80 hours in it. Good for him. It's a great game. I am closing in on 1,000 hours. Which is probably more than is good for me. But, yeah, I guess there's nothing in this region to look for. Alright, well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just rarely here in an Aurora to even check, so... But, yeah, I've convinced a few people to give it a try. Or at least to pick it up when it's been on sale. Whether they've played it or not is, I don't want to say it's secondary, but I suppose it's secondary for Hinterland if somebody paid for it. I mean, I'm sure they want people to try it and enjoy it, but... Pilgrim player, but you moved up to Stalker. You just skipped Voyager entirely and went to Stalker? That's a pretty big jump in difficulty, I'll say. I'm currently playing on Voyager. Been watching Zach a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. I have been playing Voyager lately just because I'm trying to get through all the story stuff, and a couple times now I've been like 3/4 of the way through doing the bunkers, and lost the run. So rather, like, I know I can survive on Stalker, quite well. The problem is when I have the tasks, the extra tasks, that pushes me a little bit too much and I end up making bad decisions. I have an interloper run that has a really good start that I'm afraid to go back to since the wildlife refresh. So
Too much stuff to carry.
yeah, I'm trying to do the story stuff here, but I'm also trying to learn the new wildlife locations and that, because that's the one thing that I feel like is really useful on on interloper to stay alive. Long haul. Time is it? In the game, I mean. We should have time to get back to the Quonset where our stuff is, so we can initiate another trade. Oh, of course I left the flour back in the house, back in Crumbling Highway. Doesn't really matter. I only did that trade kind of to advance
Surrounded by snow.
and because I knew
Nothing
we
to
had the
drink.
stuff available to make the trade. That kind of motivated me too, but yeah, like I played the first 4 chapters of the Wintermute story before I played any of the survival. And so I learned a few bad habits. Yeah, and so the first thing I did naturally was play on Pilgrim. But Pilgrim was easy enough that I got bored. Because I'm a bit of a loot hoarder. And so like on Pilgrim, there's so much loot. Just so much loot. And because of that, it's very easy to get bogged down in managing your, not just managing your inventory, but managing your base inventory. Yeah, you can learn so many bad habits on Pilgrim, absolutely. And that's one of the reasons I left Pilgrim behind. It's one of the reasons I hesitated to start this Voyager run, because I feel like my skill level is somewhere between Stalker and Interloper. Interloper is a little bit too hard, a little bit too punishing for my quick decision-making skills. Like when I play Interloper, I'm pausing and I'm like, oh, what do I do next? And I'm trying to think, right? But on Voyager here, I just, like, it's, because things are so much more, again, I hesitate to say safe, but so much less deadly, right? Like, even this, you're between Pilgrim and Voyager, so you're pushing yourself with Stalker there then, hey? But that's alright, I mean, that's how we learn. And that's part of what I'm doing right now. Like, I've wanted to go and learn the wildlife places and all the places I'm familiar with, but because they changed how Timberwolves work, not how they work, but where you find them, I have always avoided Blackrock and Bleak Inlet, but now that you can run into them in Timberwolf Mountain and I think a few other places, that's one of the things that put me off on Interloper, honestly, because Timberwolves are such a pain, and without a firearm, you know, like, and having to make 20 arrows so that you can deal with a pack of Timberwolves and know that you're going to lose some arrows, it's very very sketchy. Got to be a couple of things fine in this region with the radio. Must just not be close enough to any of them just now. More concerned with eating a nice big honkin' salmon right now. And then contacting the trader. Yeah, we can eat all but the biggest of the salmon that we've got here. A little too much. Too much. There we go.
I'm so thirsty I can't.
No, they have when they did the graphical update, they added a few things. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. I gotta grab some more water when I'm inside. But before I forget, let's go talk to the trader. Yeah, and the bright flashing light from
If you hear this, pick up.
I'm picking up.
Got more for me? Here's what I have.
What do we got? A carrot. Ooh. 6 cedar firewood and 1 liter of water for a carrot? Are you kidding me? Dried apples. Portable snack, perfect for any backpacker. Good source of vitamin C. Yeah, it would be. 400 calories for 0.15. I know, some of these things are such a ripoff. The flour is actually a pretty good deal. 2 kilograms of meat. Like 1 salmon can be more than that. Or you just need 2 decent-sized rabbits and a liter of water. It's the ammunition that is kind of steep here. But as long as you make sure that the cured hides are rabbit hides, ptarmigan down is an inconvenience. But salt isn't too bad either, honestly. I'm almost tempted to get some more salt here. What else do we got in here? Trail boots, wilderness kitchen, wolfskin pants blueprint. Oh, I keep forgetting. I got a new recipe at the start of the stream, and I keep forgetting to look at it. Wolfskin pants. I just want to know what the wolfskin pants are are for, right? Or what? Not what they're for, but what the stats are. Like, they're probably not as good as what we can get in the game as it is. Trail boots isn't actually too bad for 5 coal and a lamp oil. I don't need the book. 3 lamp oil, 3 liters of lamp oil is such a gigantic pain. I spent 4 solid days fishing and cooking to get 3 liters of lamp oil for the recipe I traded for. I want to know about the wolfskin pants, but I don't think I'm actually going to ever make them. So, yeah, like for the curing box, salt is indispensable. It's also heavy. All right. We can set I didn't realize before you can set like several trades here. Let's just do one again. 12 cedar. That's a lot of firewood. Like you can sign up for more than one trade at a time. But 3 liters of lamp oil. Just all right, let's just stick with the salt. We'll accept the trade. I don't have what I need for it right now. Because the meat, if you're going to trade meat to the trader, I don't know if you've done anything with the trader jams, but it's got to be above 50% condition. Otherwise, he is not interested. And I can't say I blame him. He clearly does not have our good cooking skills. It really does.
Yep, heading out.
Heading out, that's right. Speaking of heading out, I am also going to head out, but I'm going to grab some water first. Yeah, and I knew that. I had heard that before. But then I just forgot, right? Too many pieces of information. Learned it earlier. Like, it's only been a few days ago that I got access to the trader for the first time, that I finally got started on that. So we've done 3 or 4 trades so far. And I was like, oh, perfect. I've got a ruined coho salmon sitting at Misanthrope's Island that is like like 2.5 kilograms or whatever it was. And I went to go and put it in the box, and nope, it does not light up. You can't give him ruined stuff. And he doesn't want cooked stuff either, which is a little bit frustrating. But I'm sure that's part of the challenge of doing it. But clearly he's not as good a cook as we are. Doesn't have the constitution that we do with cooking level 5. All right, speaking of cooking, where is the recipe for porter's soup? That's what it was. 2 carrots. Oh, so you need carrots for porter's soup. Cattail stalks. That's interesting. Ptarmigan, I knew that, and broth, and a teeny tiny pinch of salt. A traditional soup based on savory ptarmigan meat and fibrous vegetables. Boosts condition and encumbrance, the price of fatigue. Favored by climbers attempting to scale the peaks around Sundered Pass. Because, of course, ptarmigan would be around plenty in Sundered Pass. Yeah, carrying the carrots with you would be tricky. Increases your maximum condition, increases how much you can carry, but makes you tired. Making you tired if you're trying to climb the thing. 1,500 calories, though. That's pretty solid. 6 cattail stalks. That's, well, 6 cattail stalks is like 900 calories, right? And the ptarmigan meat is 500. So calorie-wise, it's a bit of a loss. But, like putting all the ingredients together. Got ranger stew. Thick and greasy stew filled to the brim with harvested meats. Venison, rabbit, a potato. How can you have 0.2 kilograms of carrot? And then, wow, that's a lot of broth. And then flour. Thompson family stew, I knew we had that one. Mushrooms, potatoes, carrots. And corn, right. Yeah, I haven't done any of the bunkers yet on this run, despite insisting that I'm trying to. Briarhouse pie. This thing feels like cheating once you get cooking level 5. Oh, yeah. Yep, they're real birds. But yeah, Briarhouse pie feels like cheating because it increases your max condition. It reduces your stamina, but cures your fatigue and cures cabin fever. But it basically restores you almost to full health if you eat the entire thing. 2,100 calories, so like you got to be pretty hungry to eat the whole thing. We were gonna get a hammer and we were gonna grind acorns. That's what I meant to do when I was over there. Well, we'll find a hammer and Bleak Inlet when we get there, I'm sure. All right, instead of standing around here, I do want to go out and try and... yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of ingredients that go into it. But, oh, don't tell me the Aurora's ending. I want to go... Not the filing cabinet. Where am I? Leave the gas station. That's what I want to do.
I need to drop something.
Can we find something on the radio, please? I'm dropping some sticks. I got too many here, really. Yes, there should be at least one. Supply cache here. Gonna grab some tea with your brother? Yep, might as well. I guess I'm just gonna follow the road for a little while in the hopes that we get close enough to pick something up. Screen is still lit up, so we should still be active, right? In theory, we should get an audio cue, even if we have the radio away in our bag. I guess part of the difficulty is where do you... Oh, good, there's an Aurora wolf over there. Already had to deal with 3 of them tonight. Don't really want to deal with any more. Guess it's a good thing I'm not carrying any meat. Can't snow during an aurora. What are you doing? Maybe the aurora is technically over, so we can't do anything else. In which case, we should really just be going to sleep. Well, that looks like a regular wolf over there. Well, then maybe we should just... Oh, that looks like a deer over there. Okay, well, then the aurora is definitely over now. Oh no, that's a wolf. Well, maybe we're gonna get our meat for the guy here. Should we take the hide? Take the hide. Then we gotta get back and get to sleep.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Well, it was worth a try. Go down the hill here. That's a bit on the steep side, but that is where we need to go, more or less. Nuts. I was gonna say, is that a buck or a moose there? Be the deer. Yeah. Oh, I see. The Quonsit's over that way, actually. If we could take down that deer right there. Pretty useful. Alright, well, let's see if we can let the wolf do the work for us. Oh, he's already running. Is that because of us? Or, oh, the wolf looks like... Wolf was after him, but not anymore. I can't run. But I can go inside. Nope, nope, nope. They really just shoot an arrow at the door and break it. Goodness. Clearly, I wasn't quite close enough to the door.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, he's running away, so how long is that going to last? Surely we can find a bed in here, right? Okay. What are we looking at till morning? Like 3 hours till morning. Let's sleep about 6 hours. Don't want to be too tired when we wake up, but there we go. Sounds like it's windy out. Just in case the wolf is nearby still. What a lovely day.
I need some water.
I know. There's the buck. Again, if you can just take him down when he's right there, right by our front door, that is the way to go. I'm really... Oh, there's the wolf again. There's the wolf that took down the deer. We need to go liberate that
I
deer.
can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, I guess I can't be too upset about that. Hopefully that scared the other one away too, hey? Alright. That scare away the one over here? Can we get that deer? Yes, we can. Very nice. Oh, okay. Or do anything dumb. Oh, there's the wolf. Perfect. Well, we're using up some ammo here. Actually, we should really be smart. We should be able to do this by hand, yeah. $11 kilos. Whew. $44 minutes? I guess so.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yep, we're moving kind of slow. There's a feather over there I didn't get either. We're going to need to make a few more. Well, I mean, we're not running out of arrows or anything yet, but we don't have as many as we did. Yeah, we'll definitely take the wolf meat to do the turn in. I mean, I guess there's another wolf up here we can deal with as well, right? Right. There should be feathers over here. We also got a wolf here we can harvest the hide from. Doing stuff for the trader makes you pay a lot more attention to holding on to hides, I think. A little bit cold. Which direction is that wind coming from? Right over there, so not much we can do here. But we can't use the... Alright. Not that we need the guts all that much, but you never know. You just scared me. What you doing? Causing trouble, that's what he's doing. No feathers. Oh, there's one. I see two over here. It's kind of too bad. We should have set it up for 2 bags of salt. We got more than enough meat right now. I mean, this wolf meat.
Feet on the ground, junk in
Should
the
all
trunk.
last. Dan! Welcome, my friend. How was your day at the office? Where you haven't been for some time, I believe. I hope hope it was a good day. All right, guts have got to go inside. So do the hinds. But we are, in fact, here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Gonna have to leave something, but are we? Gonna leave behind 2 wolf hides and a deer hide over here. We're getting quite a collection now. Let me guess, you're just doing some washing up and stopping by to chat before you get ready for bed? Okay, we have so much stuff now, it's kind of crazy. So let me double check my trade. We need 3 kilograms of meat and 1 liter of water. Productive, an all-day workshop on data structures, data pipelines, and new tools to help data engineering. There's a reason I keep my head shaved. That means everything can go over my head so much easier. No, I know that's all directly related to what you do. And that's so that makes it worth doing, I'm sure, and worth being in town. I'm gonna have those headphones on for a long time. My skull is starting to feel compressed. Yes, I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you got some more stuff packed into your brain now. Not that there wasn't plenty in there before. And yeah. Good stuff. I haven't done anything nearly so grandiose today. I got some stuff ready to do meal prep tomorrow. Yeah, been streaming for coming up on just over 3.5 hours now, I guess. And what else? I'm preaching in the middle of August because I'm not busy enough in August, right? I'm actually preaching at our church on the 24th. So because I'm going to be so busy moving, I'm trying to get ahead of things now, and so I'm trying to get organized and start on my outline and everything for that. But way more stamina when it comes to streaming. After 2 and a bit, you're kind of starting to wear out. I'm starting to get there. It's more fatigue for like these headphones are better than the old ones I had. But I haven't been getting up as much today. Like sometimes I'm up and down a lot with my son, which I guess won't be an issue so much longer. He's officially moving into the group home like full time after the August long weekend. So, or I guess on the Sunday of the August long weekend when he's moving, or at least that's the plan. We got to kind of get that greenlit by the folks over there and all the people in government who have to do it. But yeah, between 3 and 4 hours, I start to feel a little bit tired. It depends on the day. It depends how well I've been sleeping. So I'm a little more fatigued than I have been lately. With everything here. But that's not too big of a deal, really. We need to get a lot more salt in there, so we need to get this. Speaking of sleep, I set you up for that one, didn't I? Alright, we can put 4 things of salt in here. Yes. No worries. I hope you have a great rest tonight, Dan. Yeah, you crammed a lot in your brain. That always makes you tired. I'm the same after work training. It's nothing similar to what you would do, but it definitely takes a toll. But I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a great rest, which I think I already said. And yeah, take care out there, my friend. Bye-bye. When these fish are going to be done right away, too. Perfect. Okay. We're going to go trade for some salt, which means we need to grab 3 pieces of meat and take a bit more water, I guess. We're going to have a water boiling stream here at some point to get our water reserves back up.
Something's got to go.
That's kind of a gag. I'm going to take 6 of these over here and try and drop them all off at once. Probably going to regret this with the number of wolves I attract. But we can set up one trade now, and then we can have the stuff sitting there for the next trade. The birds are all over there. Maybe I should just start a quick little fire here. Then we could take a torch with us to the island. Yeah, light up a torch or two. Probably a good idea. Get over to the... I don't know, it might be... I guess it might be too windy to carry a torch around, but that's probably not true. Or the wind could just, you know, ease off for us. That'd be fine too. Nope. Nope, come on. Remember your hotkeys, Dave. Come on. I guess the other thing is that this is definitely going to trigger an aurora.
Come on.
When we turn in the trade. And being able to do that really makes it easier to go around and check stuff out.
That's done.
Alright. Great torch. Not so great, but it'll...
Feels like a lot of gear.
You probably won't see hide nor hair of a wolf or a bear this whole walk, just because we stopped to do that. Yeah, we're moving a little slow here. Can't even run. What are we carrying that's making us so heavy, then? I guess 6 kilograms of wolf meat. Plus a bunch of sticks and whatnot. Yeah, we got more, there's deer, too. More sticks than I really need. I think what Dan was saying there before about the game is true. I wish more people would discover the Long Dark and discover the balance of exploration and discovery with the very well sort of honed survival system combined with the risks and rewards of taking on a bear, of going out during an aurora. There's such a good combination of things that keeps the tension high, even on what is essentially an easier difficulty here. Why does it look like there's a dead wolf out there on the ice? Maybe because there is. Come on. Let me light the torch. Now I'm wishing I had traded for the... Well, I don't really want to have to worry about the pants. Wolf hide pants. Could be more. Like, the rabbit meat is obviously the... Well, rabbit or ptarmigan meat is the least wasteful to sort of trade in for things like this with the trader. Just like rabbit hides are the least... Like, they're the most easily replaced items. And because I don't... I mean, on Interloper, I would make the rabbit hide gloves and the rabbit hat. But on any other difficulty, I don't bother because the gear you can get, that you can find, that you can maintain with simple cloth, is, if not as good, if not better, is almost as good. And it's always lighter. And so it's just way easier to manage like that. And so rabbit hides to me are they're nothing. Like they do me no benefit. They just take time to harvest. Time that I could be cooking or sleeping or doing almost anything else. Just my fire pit out there, so I don't think the... Oh no. There is something on the ice over here. What is it, I wonder? It's like a suitcase. What could be in the suitcase?
This stuff will come in handy.
Film and a dress shirt. That's different, but I'm okay with it. But now that I know that the beachcombing has been reset, I want to go. Beachcombing is so addictive. It's like the loot, the short circuit for the loot dopamine in this game. Light another fire after if we need to. Okay, this needs to just go away and hide. One liter. There we go. Trade is completed. Way too easy. We dare beachcomb in this direction. Oh. I feel like there's much to find nearby. Go the other direction. Sprint too much, but I do want to use up some of our energy here. I would like to sleep most of the night. Kind of reset our day-night rhythm a little bit here. Torch is only popping in that. Yeah, here's some. Eater, okay. Cattail. Interesting that there's a recipe that involves cattail stalks, though. That was something I wasn't expecting. Fibrous vegetables, it says. So yeah, that would be the cattail stalks. And oh, look, a boat. Same boat we had before, and we just don't realize it. I think I'm carrying an extra hacksaw or hatchet right now. Fishing tackle. Yeah, a salmon and another hatchet. We're getting so many hatchets. Alright, well I will See what's over here, I guess, and then we'll start heading back. Sprint a little bit now, because I'm not sure we'll be able to sprint after we pick up whatever's over here. Pick a plank and some reclaimed wood. It's not a plank, it's an oar. Or a paddle, pardon me. Well, there's a few things here, alright. Hey, another birch sapling. More cedar. Oak. And beachcombing is just so good. We can still sprint a bit. I guess we've also still got another fishing book we can read if we need to. Pass a bit of time, but we're getting close to... Yeah, I was just saying, beachcombing is kind of strangely addicting. I mean, I've gotten 3 extra hatchets now from boats like that. The fish and a hatchet in it. And I got a couple of, when I was in Desolation Point? Yeah, I got at least 2 more arrows as well, and a broken arrow. I feel like the fish is going to attract this wolf very shortly here. But yeah, we're going to end up in a blizzard here soon. Yep. Well, I guess it's a good thing we got all the beachcombing stuff when we did. Right, we need to not turn. And hope that that wolf leaves us alone. We've only got 1 scent line. We might be okay. Wow, look at that wind go, eh?
Something is sapping my energy.
Oh, yeah, now we can't run anymore because we're carrying too much stuff. Well, I really wanted to sleep good tonight, so I guess I'm gonna get what I asked for. It's cozy if you're inside where it's warm. Standing out on the ice, it's the sound of terror.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm actually tempted to drink a coffee for the first time in a while, just so we can sprint a little more. We shouldn't be too far away from the coast by now, I hope. Yeah, well, it's louder too, right? It's like the waterfall sound. It seems to be... like, when everything else in the game is just reasonable. Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm hands-free, auto-walking forward. I think I see something. Nope, that's a smudge on my monitor. Never mind. Oh, I do see something. I can't tell what it is from here. Maybe it's just the game. Hi, buddy. What? You want to sit? Well, there's an ice fishing shack. That means we're headed in the right direction. We're gonna be awful cold before we get there, though. What do you need? Menu? What do you need? Look at that snow swirling. No! Buddy, now I don't know what direction I'm facing, and now I'm completely lost. And now I might die. Okay, you're coming out of here. Come on.
No.
Yep.
No.
Well, let's see how this goes now that we're completely lost. Sound production level headphones. Well, these are wired into the...
Can't feel my hands.
We were sort of going... If the wind hasn't changed direction, this should still be sort of right. I feel like there's the coast. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Thank goodness the wind isn't in our face, but now we're...
Too cold to think.
Now we're getting hypothermia. Yeah, I mean these are not production quality headphones, but these are pretty solid, higher end headphones. I don't have the fancier software, but okay, well, there's a car, so we should have to keep going this way to get to Quonset, right? Yeah, that's the... whatever you want to call it there. I keep putting off going to Bleak Inlet because I'm doing all this stuff for the trader, right? Yeah, and I used to use different headphones that they were heavier, but they seemed to, I don't know. It's not that they gave me less fatigue, it was just different. These ones are overall heavier on my neck, whereas the other ones were like clamped in really hard on my ears, and my ears got tired. With the other ones, these, the weight rests much more up here, and it just feels like the whole thing is... but the sound quality on these is definitely better. I haven't decided if it's 4 times better to justify the price tag. Alright, well, we're practically back to Quonset now, which is good. And go in and start warming up, and then I need to I guess we're not going to be doing any reading because it's going to be too tired by the time we get there. Okay, we're too tired really already at this point. Oh man, that's a long ways to go. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. The between the wind and the animal sounds, there's so many cues to the game you get through the audio interface. Absolutely. There's the concept. I remember one time when I was playing, and I think I was playing. I don't know. Is part of the story campaign set in Timberwolf Mountain? I don't feel like it is. Is the weather an accurate depiction of Canada? Yes.
Gear's starting to slow me down.
I mean, it depends on the season, obviously. Like, we have different seasons than the Long Dark. Like, we have more seasons than the Long Dark does. Yes, I got 3 hatchets right now. Both of these at 59%. What I should really be doing is I should be dropping one of each of these off at every ice fishing shack, just for getting the hole there. Yeah, see, they come at 59%. Wish it snowed more in Scotland instead of the rain.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Kenzie, why are you gonna be gross? On here. Oh, that's why we're moving so slow. We got those fish. I kind of forgot. Right, so yeah, we got... Can we... Oh, just one fish. I don't know. Can we cure ruined fish? No. Which doesn't necessarily surprise me, but... Yep. Just in the 4 hours I've been streaming today, we got those. And I mean, I've got a bunch of other stuff. I've had a deer and a wolf. Pick up more scrap. I've gotten 2 scrap metal from beachcombing, which of course is kind of ridiculous. What else? Got at least 100 sticks here. Yeah, lots of stuff.
I could eat a horse.
You could eat a horse. Why don't we settle for a 2,000 calorie salmon? Take this outside. Drop it over here by the fire.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Some of the traders' requests are pretty steep. Like 3 liters of lamp oil takes a long time. Because you almost get none from the rainbow trout. There we go. We can eat that entire salmon right now. Look at that. 2,000 calories. Yum, yum. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the salt so we can fix this up. Is our fish jerky? Here we go. Cured fish. 94%. Let me check that out. Fish jerky. 900 calories and 20.2 kilograms. Whereas this is 0.25. So the curing these fish is actually the way to go. You either, depending on the size.
Right here, if I thought I'd ever
like
wake
these
up
fish,
again.
these fish probably would have been worth more calories cooked, quite a bit more. Like this piece of deer meat would have been worth 1,000 calories if we'd cooked it. So these probably would have been worth more even than that. But all right, so we've got.
Too much stuff to carry.
I guess we're not gonna find syrup anytime soon, so we'll put some of these back. What else have I got? We'll hang on to the. Yeah, we got this energy bar. We ended up getting a military grade MRE from a corpse from yeah, I need more water.
Mouth so dry.
Yes, a kilogram of cooked meat ends up with level 5 cooking, right? Because you get more per thing when you cook it. We need to harvest these 3. We need to drop the film. Not carrying film around since I don't even have a camera. We found this hunting knife while we were beachcombing. We found 2 flare shells. Technically we could get a piece of wolf meat outside we could put into cure. I'm gonna drop some flares here. Yeah, 900 calories, but a quarter of the weight because it's dried, so all the water is gone. I mean, you're gonna drink more water when you're doing that, but the nicest thing about cured meat is that it doesn't attract predators, so you can carry meat with you without stinking like a whatever. Okay, need to make myself a couple of notes here before I forget. Okay. Contact to confirm the trade. Well, this is the same thing. We don't need to keep an eye on the curing box anymore. Need to do is refill salt in curing box. Prep for Bleak Inlet. That's my plan. Oh, even more salt. There we go. Done. All right. How long does it take to make... Oh, make arrowheads. That was the other thing. $30 minutes. Sold. I'll be a little more closer to morning. I just have to... Now we can't see anything. Sometimes I can... Nope. Sometimes I can navigate pretty well without it. Sometimes need that little spark there to get me where I'm going. Alright. The other thing I was going to add make arrowhead. Make arrows. There we go, make arrows. What other games do I play? Into Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind is a great game that I have never played. When I'm not playing The Long Dark, I am often playing either a Japanese role-playing game or I am playing hardcore World of Warcraft, which is also a great game. Not for the faint of heart, not for everybody. Kind of like The Long Dark. Ultimately, I absolutely shoot myself in the foot as a streamer by sticking to games that are not super... Like, hardcore has a pretty strong niche group, like a viewership. The problem is that they really only... Like, it's the same people, and so your growth potential is limited, and a lot of the time they mostly follow just the big people. So you really only get more viewership when there's nobody big on. And this game, this game just has a low enough viewership that it really doesn't matter. I don't even know what our viewership has been like today. Yeah, we're still in the 4 viewer ballpark. I will average up to 10 when I'm playing hardcore World of Warcraft. And I mean, it fluctuates. It's the end of the stream. It usually goes down around this time. It's usually higher, around an hour and a half ago. In any case, I do need to wrap it up here and head out for the night. Gotta help make supper and all those good things. But made a lot of progress today. There's a good chance I will be on tomorrow. But yeah, not many people play Morrowind too. Yeah. Yeah, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you and your brother have a great night, and hope you enjoyed your tea. And yeah, look forward to seeing you again. Take care. Thanks again so much for everybody who's been here today. Flinzy, Jackie, Dan. That's the problem when you start naming names, you're gonna forget somebody. But yeah, it's been great. Been great catching up with everybody as always, and we will see you next time. Good night.